Hunter. Hunter.
Hello everyone, how's it going? What have all you been up to? Ah, playing D&D? Wait, that's actually so cool. What kind of character are you playing? I forgot someone else is playing D&D also, I think. Ah, your D&D was cancelled? Oh no. Oh, you play a drow? Nice. Oh yeah, very cool, very cool. Wait, why is it pain though? Oh, you're responding to prospect. I got it. Yeah, I always start like a... Wait, is something wrong with my voice? Oh my god, can you actually tell? Okay, I have to see what's up with my voice right now. Oh my god, Shiny. Your puns are unbearable. Time for bear puns? Actually true. I hope I get the right answer, though. Right now, I think, Celeste is the victor. But if I'm wrong, it'll be pretty embarrassing. Okay, I think I fixed my voice a little bit. I did have this, like, feeling in the back of my throat a little bit, but, I think it should be fine. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes I just have to embrace being wrong. I think it's totally fine. But yeah, let's see. So last time, we found out that, Taka and Hifumi died. We all have the ferrets? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so those two people died. There's like a whole bunch of, like, random shit that happened. But yeah, it's kind of... kind of strange what happened. Like, the bodies got dragged to a different location. But yeah, I don't know who would be, like, embracive enough to actually, like, kill two people. Unless it was two different people. I think, so there's, like, so I think there's, like, two people trying for the kill. I'm not too sure exactly who else would have done it. Besides maybe Toko. How have I been doing? I've been doing fine, thank you. I've been just chilling. Oh yeah, and then Yasuhiro is being trained. You know it's Morgana? Wait, did I know that one? Taka, no? Did you like Taka? Taka was kind of... I don't know, I don't like super uptight people. They're just not my vibe. You like this intensity? Ah. Byakuya's an ass. Agreed. Although, he kind of... I don't know. He's kind of weird. Jesus Christ, Prospect, is that your Byakuya thing?
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She got down next to Taka, and without hesitation, she began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file is right. They were killed using a similar weapon. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. That's why he's based? Oh my goodness. Okay, so I don't know how this happened. Like, so he died on the first floor, and then he needed to get to the third floor because he got dragged up here.
I see.
I found something.
Hey.
Do you remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
Whew.
Are you still oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Oh my god. Anyway, so you said he had a what?
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? But it most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, his hands froze at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
In other words...
Oh, so it happened to be 6 o'clock in the morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out?
Because...
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited for this kind of manual labor, right? Is this her equivalent of opening a jar for me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, can you open these hands?
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hands?
Is that... So then...
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a few clues. Okay, the only way that's like a clue is like if that's... Like, where did that piece of paper come from?
Indeed.
A wad paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume it's hidden on purpose, you see?
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
Hey.
Anyways, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead and, Makoto, let's open that up. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 AM. I found a hole. Maybe we can use it. Oh.
So...
Yeah, that's the thing that Hero said.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Oh, interesting. So it's like at different times? But the note they wrote, Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right? So... Hey.
What? What have you been clutching that scrap paper so tightly?
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap paper when he was holding it? What if there was something more important? And how could something important like that become a mere scrap paper? That's what you need to answer.
Hey.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their Eve handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with the murders. Not that there were any reason to think they were connected. Seriously, I don't have to think about the handbooks this time.
Is that right?
Yes, Scarlet? Oh wait, what's happening? Is my audio being weird? $20 younger? Hello? Oh yeah, you know, my voice is cracked like this all the time. It's pretty bad sometimes, you know? Okay, how's it? Okay, how's it? Hold on. I'm trying to see what the heck. There has to be some kind of sound effect going on. I just don't know what that was. Okay, testing, testing. Oh, is this better or does this still sound? It's Gucci now? Are you sure you don't want the loud booming voice? Keep it a secret? Okay, will do. I like how the sax just goes so hard right now. A handbook has been added to the truth bullets.
FBI, open up! you excited?
Hello, Iron. How's
Are
it
you
going?
pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
It would seem... Shall we go?
Oh man, the other two they're like crime things. I was like, oh yeah, I totally got this. But this one, I have no idea. I have like very loose knowledge of who could have done it.
Monokuma appears!
Hello?
Wrong.
Not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I multiplied. Can you tell which one's the real one? Oh wait, if he's moving back and forth, aren't they both the same ones?
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey, hey!
Please board the pain train, or elevator.
Let's go. Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? For the note? How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
That's
You're
right.
too old to be singing at this late? Oh my goodness, go to bed, silly. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of her friends, is the killer. Oh, the killer is... Wadoi, the person who killed our friends, are the killer. Someone right here.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Sakura, please. I'm trying to talk to I.
just the worst.
Ah, Sayori. Or, why do I keep on calling you Sayori? Saya, hello. How are you doing today? This trial will be over in no time.
Hey,
The story begins when you get down there.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Wait, am I Big Mac? No. It's okay, Saya. You'll just get the hang of it. I'll, probably misname you a bunch of times still. Feels bad, man. Oh, Stranger Things? I don't really, like, watch a lot of series. But I heard that Stranger Things is really good. It's like a whole bunch of like superhero children, or not superhero children, children with powers, I should say, right?
Just the worst.
Oh yeah, the Doki Doki Literature Club, right?
What?
Come on.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, I kind of forgot the other characters. You only choose Monica. Maybe. Okay, I need to see what the heck's up. Cause I kind of forgot a little bit. I'm already on the third trial? Oh yeah, I guess there wouldn't be like a lot of different trials, huh? Oh, good night, Caesar. Hope you have good night sleep.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the
I do like this game so
results.
far. It's like a darker Ace Attorney game, and I love those games.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
He said they,
and the one that
which is
deceived
very...
everyone else will graduate. Now
Has he said that
then,
before, or...
to begin with...
I guess they is also like singular
We
too.
already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Oh my god.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
I am sorry to say, pero we do have evidence.
Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is
Question,
quite compelling.
why was his door unlocked?
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know! I don't know!
You still sus? Yeah, it's very sus. We have to make his arc with a... argue that he's not the murderer. And that's even before we
Everything we
actually...
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are
We actually,
the
like,
culprit.
try.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Oh my god, he's fucking bawling.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
Did
they
I?
are all
Did I
proof
just miss?
enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hero, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
That was wrong.
Shoot!
Oh wait, do I have to focus it and then...
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all that you are.
Wait, how do I...
Not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
No, just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your blueprints, the
Oh,
suit
is it the
parts, they are
blueprints?
all proof that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hero, what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, so I thought the thing was the
Are we
message.
sure
but-
Hero really made those blueprints?
Like, I really thought it was the message. That's why I was like, oh, that... I slipped in his room, so I thought it was his
What do you
room.
mean?
I didn't know it was like the blueprints.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you
If
could
that
think the
handwriting
same
looks-
person made both of them.
A little bit better than my handwriting.
Unless
Why?
that person made it a point. to
My
disguise
handwriting
their
is
handwriting.
very terrible.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Oh, do you?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Oh wait, yeah, why do we have to do it?
So? Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati? Oh my god. Wait, who's Hero again? Oh, it's the weak guy?
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
True, it's the prime suspect, but I don't think
That
he did
doesn't make
anything.
any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Is he gonna say something?
Hey, stop trying to boss us around!
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Wait, why don't you say it yourself?
I got it!
There's still one more thing. Because I'm his wife? Oh my god. The things to move the body. Oh, there's another thing? Wait, what? Is it this thing?
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So,
what?
let's see if I... Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the
Oh,
repository.
because he wanted to be smart. He wanted to be a smart ass, huh? Is that what it is?
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
It is true. I understand it. It just ticks me off a little bit.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right?
Correct?
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Is she gaslighting us?
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
She's actually gaslighting us.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Okay then. Oh, a new element? Oh my god, we're still in tutorial mode. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of your screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see an ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how to destroy your opponent's statements. But from now, just locking on and pressing the left mouse won't be enough to handle them. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key, will automatically reload from the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Wait, what?
Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
I forgot what you do here.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh my god, I forgot what you do on the negative thing.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository,
I somehow survived
one
though.
of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hit me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately
It's just not
obvious.
mobile. You can't bend down.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
There it is.
No, that's wrong. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember?
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you absolutely can't bend over at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Okay, so before I said that there's no way, like, I didn't really know anything about the case, but, you know, looking back at it, I think I pretty much solved the case before coming in. I wasn't, like, too sure, because there's, like, some evidence that you need.
Well,
I didn't, like, put it together, you know?
Pushing the dolly with your feet.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah,
It'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
True. I don't think you can, like, really use your hands either.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Oh yeah, you can't take it off.
I got it!
Once it's on, you can't take it off. It's like welded to you.
If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing. I can't actually get it off. I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. Also, yeah, why would the killer make it so that you can't take it off after you get it on by yourself? Because once you're found, it's totally obvious. It's like, why would you do that?
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
True.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Have you forgotten the picture that I took?
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah, I really like her accent. It's really cute. Although she killed 2 people. In fact, that's why I know she's guilty, is because she's defending herself too much. Or defending the case too much. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Oh wait, what happens if he was posing for the picture?
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto.
Yeah, because he's an
and me.
otaku. He was like, oh, can I get a photo of this? Because why did Celeste have the camera of Hifumi? Right, I think she had like a disposable camera or something. So Hifumi must have given the camera to Celeste and been like, oh, I'm gonna pose with this. And then that's why he seems sweaty, maybe? I don't know. I think that's what happened.
It seems I was unconscious for about
It was
hour
a
after
weep
I was
camera
attacked
too.
by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
The end comic book show? You think so?
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Something moving around the top floor of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Yeah, Celeste is the one who's like leading all this stuff.
and then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor, to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Hmm.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
Oh, this is so confusing.
But right after we left the physics lab,
I kind of lost... I need like a visual... like a map orientation of what just happened.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
I mean, Toko died way before, I think. The body was just not discovered.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
Or no, not Toko. Taka. What the...
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
Yeah, Taka.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Because it sounds like... Okay, so...
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Taka dies upstairs. Right, on the tarp. Then Hifumi dies on the first floor. It's just that, like, Celeste pulled us away from the first floor so she could finish the job or something, maybe?
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started.
I don't know, this is
Beginning
like
with
way
what
too
happened to
complicated
Taka.
than needed.
So, regarding Taka's
I just
death,
don't see. I mean,
I wonder if
it
he
could be
died
Kyoko,
before
but
Hifumi,
I doubt it.
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a
Okay,
swing
yeah,
of
originally I
Justice
thought the
Hammer
hammers
4.
actually mattered, but I don't
So
think
it's
so.
obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Shoot!
Wait, what?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Wait, what?
So, regarding Taka's death,
Wait,
I
what?
wonder
What are
if
we
he
trying
died
to
before
refute?
Hifumi, or perhaps it was.
We already know what order they were. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
Well, I guess it's a proof
because
that
of the numbering.
that
of
the numberings
Justice
don't matter.
Hammers.
What? What are we supposed to do there? Bad ending? Wait, why did they think it was me?
Is this really the end for all? I refuse to give up yet.
Oh my goodness. Wait, how
So,
do you...
Regarding Taka's death, I
How do you
wonder
bring
if
up the
he
files
died
again? Or how do you...
or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
Am I supposed to do this?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer, while Taka's death
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I'm so confused.
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer, while Taka's death
See? So it's obvious.
It's like I know what I want to say, but it's like
So, regarding Taka's
I don't know how
death,
to go forward
I
with it.
wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
There you go.
No, it's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Bricks? I'm so dyslexic. I'm actually dyslexic. What? What? A T C H please. H. You know, spelling in words are hard, you know?
I got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because...
Hey, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that bedtime for all of us little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night...
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before he...
Oh yeah, the Monokuma files didn't have a time of death this time, huh?
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Yeah, so this part
We
is
all
the
ran
thing that
down
like
to the
confuses
nurse's
me the
office,
most.
And that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there.
Think
There
about
was
it.
also the moment when we discovered his body
I
had
think we need to
disappeared.
keep on going.
When his body
It'll
vanished
make it
from
more,
the
more
nurse's
clear
office,
later.
Hina and I were
I
in
think
the
there's like
bathroom
one
together,
piece of thing
while
that I
everyone
need
else was in the equipment room, correct?
to like figure that part out.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
Who, what, where, when, how.
That's true.
We
We
just
searched
saw
everywhere,
when.
but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We already know the why. So yeah. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Yeah, in that case, there's only like 2 people can do it, which is probably Sakura.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
And
What? How?
maybe Ai with like difficulty?
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
Or maybe he wasn't dead?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything
Because
to
he
do
was
with the
still
occult.
alive when he went
I
to the
think
third
what
floor.
she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we
Isn't the
found his
ultimate
body.
question mark? She's the
He
ultimate
was
waifu?
dead.
Actually true.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yeah, he wasn't dead. He like had a thing.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
No, that's
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so basically I know what I want to say, but now I need to figure out how to say it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the
that
body
body has been
discovery
found.
announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I think we grabbed that one and then shoot it
Are
at
you
the second
saying
one.
that when we first found Hifumi
I think
in
it's
the
a
nurse, there's
reverse.
a chance he was actually...
No, It is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that
How? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
That
that?
feels bad.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Matcha?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait, what?
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Huh?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
I'm so
in the nurse's
confused.
office,
I missed.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body that Hifumi's dead, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you
Look
heard
at my
the body
face.
discovery announcement along with the rest
What do you
of
mean?
us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
Puzzles?
in the nurse's
Yeah,
office,
I actually don't know what the fuck I'm supposed
there's
to
a
do here.
chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Fuck, what do you mean?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was
I know what I
actually
want to
still
say, it's,
alive?
I don't know how to say it in this game.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the
Is it actually
announcement
interesting?
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't fucking know.
Shoot!
I don't know. Yeah, knowing me, it's like the last answer. I just don't understand, like, how... What? Thing?
Is... I refuse to give up yet!
Oh my god. Broken what?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Oh, today is...
Shoot!
I'm actually... Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Are you saying?
Oh wait,
that
are
when
we
first
doing
found Hifumi in the
Hifumi's
nurse's
first watch or
office,
something?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
Wait,
And
is
you
that
know
what it is?
Surely you heard the body discovery.
Is that what the
Hifumi's
thing is?
dead body had been, and that is why the announcement was.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Kyoko has the answer I need?
Are you
That's
saying
what I
that when
thought.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are
Stop
we
shooting.
really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It has to be.
Are
It has
you
to be
saying
this
that
thing,
when
right?
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I actually don't understand. I don't understand.
Shoot!
Cause I tried the other one too. What? I actually don't understand. Didn't I shoot? Didn't I shoot the other one
Is this
too?
really the end?
Didn't I do that? I swear to God I did that. Did I not? Did I not do that? I don't even know. My place is cracking so much. I'm upset. What the fuck?
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was
Look, I did it. I already shot this one.
Hifumi was dead.
I already shot
You know that how?
Celeste's one with
Surely you heard the
uh,
body discovery announcement, along with the
wow, I
Hifumi's
don't fucking
dead
even know
body
anymore.
had been
I'll try it
found,
again.
and that is why the announcement.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I missed a couple times? Is that what it was?
Are you saying that when
Are
we
you saying I
first
missed
found
when I did
Hifumi
this?
in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest
There's
of
no
us.
fucking way.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, he's wrong.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
I died so many times because I fucking missed. Are you kidding me? Farming content? Oh my god. The day I farm content is the day, I don't know, I sell my pictures or something. I don't fucking know. That's what I literally thought I hit it the first time.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his
I
body
know,
that we heard
statistically.
the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Of course you wouldn't.
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
The announcement played later, I think.
No,
Or
actually,
differently.
that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Hi, Riley. How's it going? The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. Wait, what? I thought that's when it happened. Oh my god, that's this trial. When Toko was found unconscious?
Shoot! I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
No! No, 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 no. Oh my fucking god. I thought... As it came back to life, he actually came back to fucking life. I can't believe this. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? He came back to life to send us his last message or whatever. Fuck, I don't even know.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
This one's actually terrible.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
The wording actually pisses me off. When they both got rediscovered.
being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was
Thanks
still
for
alive in
trolling.
the nurse's
Oh
office.
yeah, you're welcome. I was totally trolling.
Oh, I know! Because he was
Yeah.
never good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless. Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the
Okay.
next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, There was no notable difference.
Then, was he really still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible.
This is interesting. I'm not too sure.
Well, here's one thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There you go. There you go. The glasses.
In fact, there was one clear difference
He had a heart
between
attack?
Hifumi
Oh
and
my
the
God.
nurse's office and the repository.
You saw Ali's picture last time when he was crying and he got a heart attack.
His glasses.
Loss of blood through nose.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
You mean she cleaned his glasses?
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Okay, that voice acting was actually really good. Famous Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess.
I highly doubt anyone.
That's
but Hifumi
a
would have brought something
mouthful.
like this to
That's for
school.
sure.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
But just because it's anime doesn't mean it's garbage.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Of course.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That is true. I was thinking that when
That's a good
when I
point.
discovered that point, I was like, what? Why would someone clean his
It
glasses?
must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible.
Seems
wouldn't
sus.
you say?
True.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Wait a moment. Was this a kill the killer thing? Like Celeste killed Hifumi.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's
Hifumi
corpse.
killed.
could only have been Hifumi.
Taka.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took
And
Taka's
Celeste
body.
killed. Oh my god. Sorry. Celeste killed Hifumi.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Thank you.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Okay, that's also why I thought, like, why was there 2 deaths, too?
Oh, absolutely. The
That's another
single
big
biggest
question.
fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Okay, that's what I thought, too. Because the Taka had the scrap piece of paper that was in his
That's
pocket.
right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
I like how all of them are like the pants, obviously. The pants. The fearful pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
No, not the pants. I found the hole. Maybe we can use escape.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said,
I found a hole? Yeah, if it was Hifumi saying that, it'll be like a hole to the view on the girls' locker room or something. Something like perverted like that, you know?
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants. Guys, Hifumi's pants is a high topic now. Very sus pants. We're gonna have to confiscate all your guys' pants to check what's going on, you know?
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok? Oh my god, did Duncan Ropa create TikTok? Also, who's Huffy?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Oh,
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
I can't let her get to me.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Uh-huh.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was
Oh my god, her
intended
trial is gonna be so wild.
must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Bruh.
Doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh wait, I didn't mean to.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this.
6 a.m., I believe.
I'm actually so bad at this. What the hell is this?
The note has nothing
My aim
to
be
do
looking
with
like when I
TikTok.
play Apex, I swear.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
Wait, what?
Shoot!
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But
Huh?
remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Is it because we already went over that?
Matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Puppy had the note,
Huffy?
right?
I'm Huffy right now.
The person it was
Fucking
intended
cuffing
for
all this copium. What the fuck?
been Huffy!
But remember what time did it say to
6 a.m.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it's wrong.
Okay,
No,
that's the one it was.
There absolutely is a connection.
It's because we went over the queer SWAT thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yeah. There's more
But
bullets.
there's more. Look where the note says to
Jesus.
meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Okay, there is like some things. That's kind of weird.
The culprit really is
Team
a
of Kobe
cold-blooded
posed
monster.
for that
Telling
photo.
people they found a way
But
out.
why would he pose with the robot guy? If someone who took the picture,
But if they gave
it has to
to
be
Taka,
Celeste. But why would he
what was
agree to that?
Hifumi doing with it?
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Stuff down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this,
Obviously.
the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
No.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement
He's
proves
still
that.
alive. He's a fucking immortal.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
What?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too.
Oh god.
But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that
I
be?
feel like she's more of an otter.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Or a beaver? Something like that.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around.
Oh my god,
that
he actually
skull
said
of
something,
yours
yeah.
after all.
This time I actually agree with Byakuya.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
It was a different hammer.
Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was you...
The whole picture? I think we have a picture of it, or do we? It was the hammers in the background of the storage room or whatever. Whatever the fuck they called it.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely? How did nobody witness that?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear.
Oh my god, get more now.
The murder weapon had
I'm
to be
sold.
one of the Justice
Or
Hammers.
take my money.
And, that's about it.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
How do I get my
Was
Justice
it
Hammer?
Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody...
It was that last one, I think.
Murdergear.com
Well, one thing
Murdergear.com. Oh my
the
god.
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong.
I'm pretty
murder
sure if I go
weapon wasn't
to
a justice hammer at
murderweapons.com, I'll
No, it
be
was
on a watch
something
list or
completely
something.
different.
But seriously?
Oh my
A different
goodness.
weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood,
You think
of
so?
course they'd have to clean it off.
I think for the most part, the voice acting is pretty good.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the
I
rules
always
being similar.
is Sakura's voice Genkai from Yu Yu Hakusho?
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous.
At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh my god, is it because he's a sim?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's... In this case, however, there were two murders.
Get some funky meat. Oh my goodness.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds true.
No, it's wrong.
Okay, here
Since
it
there were
is.
two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there's only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
True.
cooperation
Very
becomes
simple.
possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate
Brain
murders.
damage.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have
I'll
an
see you later,
accomplice for
Riley.
their crime.
Hope you have a good time at work.
And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
totally bonkers. What the fuck? Oh my god.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Oh my god. What just happened?
Awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Where am I?
Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
What just happened? I actually don't know what's going on. Kyoko must have noticed the fact at the very beginning. Wait, what fact? What are they talking about? It's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions. In the end, murdered him. It was Chihiro. It goes to Chihiro.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
Damn!
Within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that
He was
so?
already dead. Why you gotta...
Throughout the investigation,
Oh,
there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Why you gotta
Considering
kill
what
him
we've
even
learned
more?
So far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Oh my god, the answer is always pants.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all
okay,
began our
Byakuya,
search for
I'm
this
just,
individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you
can just
remember what
take it over
Celeste
from here?
said? We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
The tall people?
Once
Apparently.
she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab,
Yeah, Byakuya didn't yell at
it was time for her
Sakura.
partner to get to work.
I guess you have to be like 5'9" and taller.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and
Well, if Celeste
others.
and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only
what?
pretending to be dead.
I was certainly not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Oh, hi, Ana Maria. How's it going?
I don't believe it.
Are you a
Everything.
fan of the series?
The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait,
Nice.
Then
Thank
that
you for
was-
coming.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Interesting.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start
Do you have a
putting them
favorite
together
character?
and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
Oh, what
I
mistake was
didn't
that?
even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
I remember her saying that too, but I
Don't think so?
understand
Wait,
what's
don't
so
think what?
strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it.
Oh.
Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
I should have died
You hear that,
first.
Celeste?
I mean, if I died
Everyone's
first, they
having
would
some
all
trouble
died. Someone would have gotten
Can
away.
you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
Is it us?
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's
It was
all
that one.
takes to finish.
I don't think
It's
the
obvious,
Monochrome.
isn't
That
it,
is the
what
Monochrome
was so
Files
strange?
3.
All I said
I don't
was,
think it's Monochrome Files 3. I think it's something else. So we need to shoot with a different bullet.
enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said.
Oh, we have to
they
take
must
what
be
what's it called
enjoying
said.
The sight of us standing around. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die. And that is.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to.
We are going to die, just like those.
There you go.
No.
Easy.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Yeah, those guys?
When she said that,
Nah.
none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
Oh
You know
god.
what?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
And you
Did you explain
collaborating.
this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Is that what it
It has
was?
to be some kind
Oh
of
my
setup,
goodness.
right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not
Oh,
have a timer.
interesting. So you haven't actually played the game?
It is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging
Are the
Hifumi
enemies
away?
in manga good?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
I mean, we already know they're collaborating, right? Does Lumi have the suspect have been drinking? What? Hifumi and the suspect are dancing?
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
No, they were just dancing.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The
I'm
one
just
being
pretty happy.
dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Oh, Salazar.
And the strange
Follow.
costume might
How are we
only
doing today?
exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, Of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Utterly
Hifumi was dragging him
impossible.
away? Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth
Alright,
and allow me
Rico,
to
how's it
educate
going?
you.
Oh, not Maria. Thank you for the follow. But is that really possible? Robo dresses costume.
You dressed me up in that
Sorry.
suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I don't know what. What about the costume?
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No!
Oh my god, did I actually get it? No way.
No.
It's
Even
because,
if the person
yeah,
inside
it doesn't
the suit
allow
were
you to bend over.
unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then,
Uh-oh.
I suppose this is checkmate.
Is she gonna become crazy? She's gonna go totally crazy.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, what happened to her accent?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
I like her voice too. Try to kill you.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your
wait,
confusing
what?
statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh, I actually don't know.
I got it! That's right! Our last names!
Okay, there we
He
go.
called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr.
Yeah, what
Naegi
is
more
Celeste's
than
last
once,
name?
for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't
Damn,
that
got
a
to dump
convenient
fast.
explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
You can fix her?
Well, no. Hold on.
Can you?
There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think
she's
I've
going
earned
insane.
the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please
Ludenberg.
stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
More like Ludacris. More like a Looney Tune.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
God damn it.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, it's wrong.
There it is. I should have waited. I should have seen the last page.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows
Nani?
the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
When you start it up, it displays your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Yeah, when she says, do you
So
open your
all
mouth
we have
wide?
to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real
Oh
name.
my god, Prospect is being like, me right now.
An invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then.
That's
Let me
true.
settle it.
She's a gambler.
Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh my god, what is this comic? In this case, how did the killer recruit the sexy poster? Oh my god, a bag of chips? Here you go, would you like a bag of chips? Wait, I'm actually not too sure. Wait, what? Huh? Oh wait, what? No. What time did they call their victim? Wait, is this 6 o'clock? Wait, how do you... No, I think this is right. Who was it that the killer summoned first? Oh god, this picture does not look right. It looks like he's, doing something else. Okay, and he hits him with the hammer. Oh my god, he looks like a actual murderer. The justice hammer? I was used to help that. 3, I guess? I think it was 3. 4 was somewhere else? Or what? No, 3 was used on Ifumi, I think. A picture? Give camera to me. Yeah, wait. Super Taka didn't really do anything. In the library, can we use something to fix this sense? Wait, what? I mean, this kind of looks wrong too. Or maybe this? I have fucking no idea. You know what, let's just, is this? Uh-huh. Okay, that's him shoving the cart with the body. Okay, got it. Justice Hammer 3 was in the office, right? I think. Then what the fuck is his motivation? Is it the booba? Is that what he's looking at right now? Hey Fumi, can you help me do this? I'll show you my booba. And yes. Do you hate it here? Do you actually? I think that's it though. I think. Oh yeah, is this him cooming right now? Oh, maybe this is what it was. And this is him being finished. The flow clarity is strong.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Hey, we're doing good so far.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
Like he was getting choked out by
While
Robo-Justice.
the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo-Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken.
Alright.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2, and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
fuck, what? What do you mean? A bag of chips?
the killer is you! The first fake incident there, they wanted to make sure we bought the second fake incident. This time, they planted Justice Hammer too. With these two, we fell right into their trap.
Okay, yeah, got it.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Oh my god.
From the refrigerator
He's using
and
the
Justice
skill.
Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let
he's
out
dead,
a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the doll
Oh my
to
god, what
move
is
it
that
all
aura
the way
that he's
down
giving
to
out?
the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Okay, Hifumi is just Johnny?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi
Oh, you should
and
not-
get rid of the one person who could betray them.
Well,
And
hello?
they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
How are you doing today?
That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Oh my god. Oh, what's happening?
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
What is this?
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
Wait, what
So,
interaction?
you finally accepted it.
Taiko?
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
The C's. It's okay, I think I got enough A's. Thank God. Celeste too? Yeah, actually, who is Celeste? Taiko. Taiko's the main killer.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end. Isn't it?
Oh, weird.
It is
Hermoscata
indeed
accident
the
is
moment
actually so
we've
weird.
all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blackened, this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg. Or more precisely... Takeo... Yes? Oh.
Honestly.
Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was the mistake after all. Ifumi's inaptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
Power of the script? Yeah, he basically like got destroyed. You know, that's why you don't like team up on
So
murders,
then.
you know? Also, hi, hello Brian. How are you doing today? You're absolutely right. To get Ifumi to access my compass,
Indeed.
I used her. I'll avoid using it was the one thing Ifumi and Taka were both super into. She's talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of loop.
In other words,
And you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
I see.
Last night, after we had the meeting, how did disappear? Oh. I don't know how to turn it off of auto.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It was about the stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this? So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? Hold on. How to get space key? Oh my god. Thank you. I deleted the picture as soon as I've shown it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
as for me,
As for me, he came to my room last night, unannounced, and then it was hard for me to even say it. He abused me,
what?
and he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
Wait, Kafumi. You think the straight-laced Taka did that? Really? Oh my god, that's he's thinking with not his brain. He's thinking with his other head, I swear. Hi Brian, thank you for follow. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought into it. I can express how enjoyable that was. It's true, she'd be really cute. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, probably. Although I feel like she was looking. It's just how she's animated.
Completely unforgivable!
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna go fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please? If you go now, he'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is using her to escape. Oh, thank you.
What?
I appreciate the compliment. Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
Let go!
indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? I'm okay. I wouldn't say I'm great.
I swear I will save her!
Oh yeah, by the way, the cooking stream next week on Saturday.
Actually,
Same time as usual. I'll post it on Discord. Exact timings. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even though love is twisted as that, can still drive people mad. He disgusted me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
It was quite a pain in the butt, too. High ponytail Diluc? The only Diluc I know is from Genshin. Is Diluc from another game? Or something? Oh, interesting. How did you know? I have the dark, mysterious Diluc character. The adventure. Oh wait, what was his name? I forgot what his name was. Oh, fan-made stuff? Interesting. Diluc. I forgot what the name of his his crime fighting thing was. I had no idea to make something like that, but it's my own fault for picking him in the first place. Oh, was there? I have no idea.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made this right choice. I'm so glad that your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Oh my god, Luck. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I felt like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plans to Fumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? Hmm.
Are you okay with this?
After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he had been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that. Well, of course, that wasn't all there is to it. As I explained, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Ifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed me. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just smashed the lie to the level of my opponent. In fact, Ifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end...
You had him killed. But, of course, there would not have been there would be... Let me start over. There would have been no point to my plan if no one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now, you sound like Yakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things like this far?
What the heck?
Was it really for the money?
Hmm.
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, true. But that's not all that there is to it. From the moment our new life began, my only thought has been to escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Is it because she has a gambling addiction? Do you want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have been nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there is no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream.
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Wait, what the fuck? Is this my dream as well? I don't even know. And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was going to make a dress up. Then dress up like a vampire and satisfy my every need. Once I've seen that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world for decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life. There was only one dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, one of them was $10 million, would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be
unfortunately,
done.
my dream is soon scattered to the wind. You're Celestia what? Kani? Kakanai? What is that? Oh my god, you actually got a bard in your lobby? I thought, like, people going into your world was just to steal your resources.
Just the worst.
Oh, Nakito, how's it going? Sorry, I was being engrossed in the story. You sound so passionate. But you're really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh,
Asking me to feel guilty? That is pointless endeavor. Oh my god, the boobas? Oh my goodness.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no reason for understanding.
What is this?
How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just for other people. I can even feel my own emotions. The consciousness deceives the unconscious. Interesting. It's like she can dissociate herself from her body. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated... If I had a choice then... Oh my god, she wants to be isekai'd. Celeste, boobas are mid-size? They're like, natural size, you know?
Isn't it wonderful?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you can train yourself to do that, but like... Sometimes it's, it's pretty extreme, right? I got isekai'd into another world, and I only have my, droves of... what? Color servants? I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
Wait, you just got executed again. And that weak, fake smile just betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills! Now
Oh my god, is she
I
actually gonna
prepared
die?
a very special punishment!
Oh my god, what's the ultimate gambler gonna have?
Let's give it everything we've got!
I guess
Something
I'll
with the
let
roulette?
Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Oh, that is so weird without
Perhaps
the
we'll meet
accent.
again. In another life.
Oh, she is really pretty. Oh my god, is that the castle? Oh my god, she's getting burned alive? Oh. That was weird, my picture just popped over for some reason. Wait, what? Wait, is she actually getting isekai'd? Truck-kun actually came to finish the job. I guess I wasn't expecting that. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but... And for him to just come along and... Someone couldn't cut 3 other regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
That is true.
What are you gonna do?
And here, I thought you guys weren't gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Too bad!
You're all the embodiment of hope. Whatever, you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes, but that reality just can't be avoided. Okay, have fun eating breakfast. I hope it's delicious. We're probably gonna take a break after this. I need to go use the bathroom really bad. How long are you gonna make us going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object?
Hey! Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh!
Hey,
Oh, what did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
I don't know anything about it. Wait, what the fuck?
Hello.
Okay, things are just getting awkward. I think it's about time we get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go and drink your school life.
see ya later!
Is that what it is? I mean, she's kind of flat to begin with, so I don't know how that's even possible.
So...
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed. Hey,
What?
Why, exactly? Are you going alone?
so...
Come on.
Why you? There's still a risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go too.
What?
Please, let me go.
Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Hey, we're in. We're in, boys. We're in.
Okay.
Huh, Makoto? Girls like her are total pushovers when you show them a little backbone. I try to forget what Tina said. Everyone's headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko alone for a while.
shall we go? So then,
Wait, I'm gonna get into this locker. Okay, before we go to the locker thing, I really need to use the bathroom, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, nice, Maria. What did you get for breakfast? Also, good job with iron. Are you gonna get tested just in case? But yeah, as long as you're like, you're careful, I think it's fine.
You're really close.
Oh my god, best girl. Or guy. Best guy. Actually, like, forgot there. Oh, true.
So,
I think that might be what I open the last set of files soon. Maybe as soon as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait for a while longer. Can I have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do? All on your own, here at the school.
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes it even more worried. Or me even more worried.
what?
Like what happened during the investigation this time, you disappeared. And we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind's spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you.
What?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we are friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. Right after I told Kyoko, I believed in her. She told me a story, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my... Oh wait, what the fuck did she tell her? Or tell him?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor didn't have a surveillance camera or monitor to it. And in the storage closet room, or closet there, way in the back. Oh my god, I was correct! I was wondering. I was actually wondering about this stupid thing in the wall. Right when I opened up the second floor. I was like, what's that strange room? The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? You see the fake door? True. I had fallen in the back storage closet. It turned out, the back wall is like a revolving door, and it made my way back to the other side. That's like Kyoko has said.
Correct.
So this is the secret room. What's in there? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. All covered in dust. I stuffed the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, you must not leave. I can't. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. I don't. I know? I... A strange sound rang throughout my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. Wait, did I freeze? Oh yeah, I randomly dropped frames, I think. Strange. So everything's back to normal? And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow! Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. My body was heavy in pain, my mind heavy with the thought I'd dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor in school. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. After that? As if from the fast difference, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. As I desperately pulsed my shaky frame towards the gym, what's going on? It can't be nothing. I did not quite yet. I'm waiting for like more stuff to come out for Genshin before I play again. Pakia Dadin Sha. Before me, their rage of battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human. That's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move. Or even my breath.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing?
ask you a question. What's the meaning of this?
How dare you defy me?
This wasn't part of the deal!
Part of the deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be a mastermind spy is? That's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, you know what? Hold on just a moment. Okay, that's much better. Huh? What? Tell, didn't tell. And that brings us up to now. Okay, so that's 6, 7 of us now. I guess, yeah, half of us are gone. So there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of us will remember of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become a commonplace. Still, oh, there's like a thing that you messed up. Or messed up somewhere. Oh, hold on just a moment. You're back in a call. Oh, good night, Aaron. Hope you have good night's sleep. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Oh, Celeste, got voted off. She got isekai, you know? She's gonna live her, fantasy about living in a castle. And, surrounded by a ton of guys. Yeah, she was pretty cool.
Okay.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
I mean...
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? Do you feel your belly? I'm sure you'll cheer up.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
What? Those are both requisite time top sellers. Still, we can't stand up. Heart is a problem. After we are done, we need to go explore.
I see.
It's true.
You got...
You know? We're serious.
And this is all over. I think I was gonna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Yeah, it's unfortunate Celeste didn't make it. That's totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 to 30% on a good day. Yeah, I think he's next to die. Not gonna lie. You know, all the guy characters besides us need to die, so we can get that harem, you know? That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
yeah, it's not like an ESP or whatever, but of course they're gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
So,
You got it all wrong.
Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put me in the same category as cattle mutilation.
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abducted cows and just dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, if you're calling it urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happening to me. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. Oh, but look. It was a place I had never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Oh no, your Big Mac. What are you? Huh?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then,
This guy was fucking high on drugs or something. What the hell?
still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
I'll have what he's having.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Who is this guy? What?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
The only thing you don't want on your Burger King burger is... Oh wait, fuck. I don't remember the meme. Fuck, I don't fucking know. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally omitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
I kind of felt lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're the cult or against it. You still think of stupidity?
Don't be mean!
I think of. How dare you? Well, you do think though. Wait, what? Why is it fine? I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Yeah!
Of course.
Indeed.
It felt like words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, which finally become united. But
Well,
But...
okay, we get to go to the new floor. Okay, as tradition, I'll just walk up to where I need to go. Oh, this? It's weird. Oh, you know what we need though? We need items. We need to give presents for all the waifus. Okay, that item was kind of weird. Was that a Sega Genesis? Or whatever that thing was? The mobile device thing. Oh, is that a bento? Oh, what are we gonna get? Gosh darn it. Oh, we got super lucky? What the fuck is that thing? Uh-huh. Hey, we got the red suit this time. Oh my gosh, the booba thing. Okay, what is this? Another cat dog thing? Okay, there can't be another repeat item. Okay. Oh, good night, Riley. You have a good night's sleep. Or rest of your day? I think you're rest of your day, right? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. I beat gambling. I have a better odds than Genshin does. Hey, we have to stop on 69. You hate this stream? Wait, why? I'm just going for like all the items at this point. Oh my god, that's cute. Yeah, I know. It smells like a joke. I don't think I'm gonna get like a... Oh. All the items, but yeah. He did it for the 100%? Oh my god. What a monster. Okay, now we go to the 4th floor. Oh, that's the lavatory. This way is the 4th floor. Oh god, this floor will be terrible with heals. Wait, another Kuma game? Wait, what is this? No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. Data center. Is that a music room? Yes, it's the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey. So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find a secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
By who? Well, they came from behind, so I don't have any time to react, so I didn't see what it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, you know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to see. And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you.
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out what the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
You know, it's, taunting us. Actually didn't even notice it, to be honest. It almost seemed there were some unknown clue there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing, right? After all, you're a boy. Fine, I understand. But let me ask you something else. Do you know what about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that here. Not here.
So...
I'm looking into it. If you find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me. So then...
So now, it's your turn. What's your secret? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong? What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why don't you just write it down?
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me, right? Oh my god, she's so devious. We're gonna simp for her. We're simping. We're simping. haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talked about it now, it could just make things even much worse. I shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. Oh, we don't have a choice here. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But, do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Come back! Oh my god, that just feels bad. Yeah, I had no choice. What was I supposed to do there? Oh my god, are the tables like little pianos? Oh my god. What's this desk thing? This is a office. Oh wait, what? Yeah, wait, why are there so many flowers? Oh my god, more claims for my Gamba addiction? Oh, did I say that out loud? There's a picture on the floor. This picture... What? Celeste? Lukumi and Sayaka? The smiling faces of these three people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. There's no way that's important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect a normal teenager to smile. That's a normal group of high schoolers living a normal life. Does that mean that picture was taken before a host speech? They're fake. A forgery bot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Huh? You're saying this picture's real?
Hey,
If there was such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, how to take first, second, and fourth place? Wait, what about third?
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I ask you this question. If this picture is real, or is it fake? You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
This picture is real. No more, no less. Interesting. This is like a presidential office or something. Headmaster's room. Oh my god, there's actually a 5th floor though?
That's right!
Allison Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down to listen to me. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? We even have protein zyme X. What is that?
Hey!
A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swell in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. This is amazing. It hits a gold mine. My prayers are finally been answered. Time to load up on more prayers then. So, is that everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Kyoko. Is Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right!
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Yeah!
There is a big shelf in the chem lab.
Okay.
And there's all sorts of nutrients. He did not call her ogre. Are you serious? There was some medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was a bunch of different poisons. They were labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to drop them by mistake.
It's true.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Kyoko about poisons, right? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say?
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. We found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor. But they're locked. A data center and a master headmaster's room.
But how about that?
No, please continue. Did you say week after I've got the nicest butt on the block? It's okay, Kuma. We don't want to see your bare ass. The Caribbean stepped in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on
Then
now.
what did you say? Because I know what you weren't talking about. Tearing down doors. Maybe we can use the terrible puns to tear down the doors?
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's doors? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in
My
you.
room, you know?
And this is
It
how
is
you repay me?
now, anyway.
With betrayal?
And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off? Yeah? You have no idea. How much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Hi, Elko. Yeah, you missed a trial, unfortunately. I started it early this time.
Damn it!
But yes, how are you doing?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. But if you're gonna go around and having enough thoughts,
Ta-da! Too Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There. That's a rule now, you jerks. I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me or for serious.
Well,
For realsies. There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Wait, there's nothing against lockpicking it though.
In other words,
For serious. How about that?
It's past my dad was smoking in bed.
perhaps.
You mean the one that you showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon? Huh? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Huh? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
Huh?
And they were all smiling. In the classroom, the picture didn't have any metal covering. Now we found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. What if the picture is real? And everyone who was in it. There could have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Oh, Dill. Doe. Thank you for follow. How are you doing today? But Monica said that was real. I know we could just write that off and lie, but
so then,
can you trust Monica's word over the people who have died?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. What's going on? Kyoko, why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Okay, but I had no choice though. I wanted to tell her. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't pick up picture.
Of course.
You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink anymore. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Just a second. What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
But if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest, right?
hey,
What have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brain to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
It was in the back. What else would you like to know? Case lottery numbers?
It would seem...
I think we should all go take a bath.
Okay.
That is true. I was waiting for when we actually go see Alter Ego. So she said that us to be ready in the morning. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, a laptop in front of her.
What's your problem?
I've already heard it. It's faster. What? Faster? I don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I think that's our promise.
Huh?
If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. He just loves being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want to be gone, by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Like, feel like there's a move? Sure thing, just kneel before me like a dog. Oh, kneel before me and beg. First to make a masochist, now a super status? Toko, seriously, I'm gonna ask you nicely to use the laptop.
What? You SOB!
Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Oh yeah, Toko's your favorite?
How about that?
He's a very interesting character. Oh my god. Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. You SOB. Oh my god. I should start using that for now, more often. Come on, Makoto. Give her the old 1-2 combo. Drop one. Drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Please, I beg of you. Will you please let us use the laptop?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger and of that master for abusing me is evaporating.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego.
You really came!
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally to crack open all the files that were on the laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
correct.
I see.
Finally, the time has come.
I'm
starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
The single cord was like a sharp blade wounded. I moved over to let her take over.
So then,
Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. The one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here. to isolate the students at Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the same situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of both speakers themselves.
Huh?
It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. That's how they described that event. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
What?
Otherwise known as the tragedy. What is this naming convention, guys? Are you serious? It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as school and close down.
I see.
And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
Hey,
And what would this tragic event have possibly been?
Sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on the computer, it's gone now. And totally useless, I'm sorry.
What?
And is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
Wait. No.
Here's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think this might be important. I believe this has to do with the mastermind.
Sorry.
No, that's not what I know. But I did find out a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plans to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. The same person may very well have been the mastermind who planned it all out. And according to the files, headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
okay.
perhaps.
You're serious?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost. Oh my god, she's looking really scary now.
So,
I can't explain why. I just know I have to find him. Is she related to the incident 1 year ago?
So then,
Yeah, I don't know. She's really pissed against the headmaster. Well, I mean, all of us should be. But still. I guess see if Alter Ego has more information. No, not yet. Unfortunately.
Sorry. Sorry.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego, seems to have some more to say.
So,
I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
I see. Okay then.
Aww. See you later.
I see.
indeed.
I don't have to talk to him for much longer. Anymore.
But
But
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
hmm.
But when you talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
Hey.
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and a program, really?
Huh?
Oh my god, are we gonna go to some, like, AI, deep learning, emotion stuff? I couldn't help think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Hmm.
I think, if you understand where you're coming from, then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier.
How about that?
So,
Don't anyway me. It was totally a smart and cool thing to say.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that?
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease at which you decide who is and who isn't your friend. Yikes.
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said once more. Good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other?
Well,
I don't remember anything that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
That event led to closing up Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
And nothing else? And must have had some kind of connection to the school.
However,
would it be...
Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
What the heck?
anyway. So,
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct. No matter what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think.
Well,
But even that was a problem, not so easily solved.
so then,
Well, our business is done here. For now, we should get out of here.
Yep.
Is it really dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I wasn't waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yakyo's gonna be so mad.
Whew.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're still not mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Bzzz.
And I'm a little jealous of you guys for turning an indecent mixed path. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm
My head's about to boil
angry.
in a rage.
Please!
Boom, boom.
This on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. 9 for 9.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about either, to be honest. Kind of weird.
This is as such. Soon the doors. Okay then.
Correct. Hey,
I think we should still avoid going out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better in that way.
it's true.
Hmm. Oh my god, he has so much stuff now. Let's talk a bit about, where I was before I came there. At first, that was a total loss. I had just no idea what I should become. The lady in our export department suggested I try being a shrimp. A simp? She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out the details, it just turns out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped. What? A little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. Wouldn't have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Plus, someone might be coming along and step on me. So then that lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, do you think you can do a tiger pawn on our budget? Suddenly I decided to become fair instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Okay, kinda weird, kinda weird.
Good morning. Get ready to.
Oh my god, we actually have free time? Can we talk about Byakuya?
What do you want? That's enough.
Oh yeah, breakfast meeting.
Goodbye.
I totally forgot about that, actually.
Hey, yeah. So, you got it. Yeah. 'Cause, I mean...
Dude, even for yesterday, are you talking about the past trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's, and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Okay.
What are you staring at?
What's your problem? What the heck?
I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting, that's all. Indeed, it's been quite a while. Byakuya said he likes a girl with some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating and force it down.
Okay.
Hina.
You know? You know?
Damn! I know you wanted to show her some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty, hasn't it? Dirty of there. Dirty Landia.
Just the worst.
You're the type of who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Wait, something now?
Huh?
It's no use denying it. You can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
You and the lusty body of your— oh my god. You knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight spectacular activities only put us on even more danger.
Please.
What the fuck did you— what? You like me to stop? Wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big pet truck tight. Like for all the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's so amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another.
Bastard!
So, would you rather your black eye be on the left or on the right? So sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all the pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know.
Huh?
I feel dizzy. I seriously can't handle dirty stuff like that. Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Mikoto's gonna try Sakura. Are you and Hinokoto don't care who they are as long as you've got her equipment? But what does that supposed to mean, huh?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Mikoto's transformed into a wild beast. Hi, Mr. Wild Beast of Beastopia. Is that a copyright thing? Oh no, I think the movie was Zootopia. Never mind. But it must be pretty bad if if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
You got it!
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
Okay.
I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it to tomorrow. She's in pain.
I'm sorry.
You know? Huh?
What's your problem?
What the heck?
I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
He had 2 moms. Well, that's just how things were. Yeah, wait, what? What's the problem with that? Just stop saying stuff like that. Okay, well, that's gonna have to continue next time. I next probably call it for tonight. But yeah, we're pretty much zooming through this actually. I think we're like halfway through. But yeah, I wish I could tell you the truth, but yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Okay, so Sakura's in her room. But yeah, we have so much. There's so many questions now. Like, what is this headmaster thing? What are we gonna do about it? Like, what is this data room? And can we get what to call into it? Chihiro? Or alter ego? Celeste? Celeste is really cute. I mean, she just wanted to live out her dreams, you know? Kind of sad that you left. I think. So, okay, so. I honestly think Yasuhiro is gonna die pretty soon, if not next. Sakura is on the chopping block, actually. What's going beyond the scenes? Well, okay, so my original theory is that someone is like threatening the school to get us Look. I'm surprised that Yasuhiro has actually survived this long. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought he was definitely gonna die before Mondo. Well, Mondo killed someone. So I guess not. I thought he would die before Celeste would. Really? Before even like Kafumi. But yeah, behind the scenes so far, what I think is hold on, I need to think about this because it's changed. And there's like new information that I've gotten, right? So like we've learned that the headmaster is probably Kuma. There's a masked person who tried to attack us. There's like a what's it called? Other stuff going on. I don't really know. Sakura has her thing. Yeah. If you, I don't know if you were there, but we went to the secret room and then someone attacked us from behind. Not like masked dude. I did suspect the government, which is, I mean, like kind of true. Still, it is still the school, which is funded by the government, so. Yeah, it was early in the stream. It's when we went into the secret room. Oh, you know what? It also might have been when like the game froze. Not gonna lie, or like my stream froze for a bit. Or I was thinking something with the stream froze for a bit. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Yeah, I would have to come up with more theories. Since I got so much more information. In fact, it just made me even more confused. I don't know what that incident was. That was like the biggest mystery. Oh yeah, I do like this game. I do like murder mysteries and like puzzles and stuff like that, so. Yeah, I mean, I know there's like crazy bear thing and I thought it was like a more scary game. Oh, that's true, the pictures. Yeah, I don't know about what's with that. Maybe they're not even dead. Maybe they fake their death? Who knows? But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll probably have a night's sleep. I'll probably post when my cooking stream is gonna happen next week. So yeah, look forward to it. That's my. I'm gonna be making like tacos or seafood tacos. So hopefully that'll be good. Sim tacos? Yes, will do. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah. Hope everyone has a good night's sleep. Thank you all for coming.